I don't know if we could hear that or not. The clapping, whatever. Alright. Back at it. A good old Saturday afternoon here. I'm not turning on the lights. We'll just let it, when it gets darker, then we'll turn on the lights. Alright, everything's good. All checks out. Let's resume some Langrisser 2 here. Oh. I think I did say something about, well, I guess I'll decide right now, live on air. What? Well, after last night, I was tired. I just went to bed. You know, I got up today. I just had some things to do real quick before we start streaming. I did say I was going to, whether I should go back and redo this chapter here just to get the check mark. I mean, the level didn't take that long. Honestly, I think if I just, you know, bum rush and get the sword as quickly as possible. You don't have to kill all the enemies. That's the thing. Just get the sword and the chapter's finished, right? Yeah, chapter 10 was where I had to defeat Vargas and give an answer here, you know, choosing whichever one of the options I wanted to go for. So I don't think I'm going to redo chapter 10. We're not going to do that. Yeah, so chapter 11, well, it did say only certain characters can grab the sword. I thought it was my main character, my leader, Elwyn, but I could have Sherry, Liana, they can also grab the sword apparently, so I guess I have Sherry, you know, Dragon Master, Dragon Knight. She can fly and just get that thing ASAP, so I don't have to kill any enemies. I can just, you know, ignore them or, you know, whatever, just... So I guess we can just do this quickly. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, so guess I'll just restart that level. See if I can fulfill the conditions to get that, whatever that is, whatever it says. I bought all the items. I guess I could sell some extra stuff that I don't. Like, we don't need these no more. Okay, the halberd is good. We still use that. But the rest of this stuff, mistletoe wine, nah. Just make sure to have like one of everything, basically. I like to have at least one of every item. Let's hold on to these. I don't want to sell them yet. So these are already being used. HP, MP. I don't need this anymore. We're good. Everyone's actually. Yeah, we keep the stuff that gives me area bonus effects. Those are good for the mercenaries. Boots of Wind. I mean, the +1 movement is good. I'll keep it. I don't. Maybe we should buy another one. Just nah. We don't need them. I promoted everyone, right? Let's see. I need 50 points to get the final upgrade for like all my guys here, right? Unless I want to go back and just unlock these previous class tiers. Everyone should have their tier 3 classes. I want the final one, which is 50 CP to get. So we need 50 points for pretty much everyone here, right? Yep. 50 points to get their final class unlocked. And then I could probably go back and unlock the other stuff that I want to, right? we get their final class upgrade, so they're at their strongest, and then I can, you know, yeah. So I need 50 points pretty much for everyone. Yep, everyone's. Lester is pretty close. He almost has Serpent Master class. 18 more points to, so that's what? That's like 3 level ups, and an MVP for Lester. Nice. So Lester is the closest to getting this. Let's see. Pretty much. So that's what, level 26, level 27. I should probably have it for him. So I'm guessing maybe everyone gets like 5 more level ups. So I would say probably like everyone. I mean, it could change, but when I get to that, I get to that. So I guess we could just go back, do this chapter again. Like, it doesn't tell me exactly specifically what it says. It just says acquire Langrisser after meeting certain conditions. I don't know what that is. I assume, get it as soon as possible. That's probably it. Don't defeat Leon. Don't defeat Laird. Maybe get it before Jessica shows up as so there was a couple things that happened in this map. So, yeah, I think if I just bum rush for the sword with Sherry, because she can fly there and grab it real quick. I think that's it. Everyone else can do whatever they want. I'm just gonna have her fly towards it, you know, because, like I said, these characters can use the sword. You know, these two right here can equip it. I just gave it to him because I feel it makes sense to give him the weapon, the sword, to use. I don't see why I should give it to these other two. I mean, I always have to use him. I just give it to him. Like, maybe her. I guess I can make her stronger, but I think I really don't need it. You know, just. I mean, I guess her, if I really wanted her to do more damage, like increase her attack power, but I think just give it to him. Like, the Langrisser is good on, you know, the main character here. 20%, 50 attack, 30 defense. Yeah, that's crazy good for him, right? Look at that. Just gives him more attack and defense. Makes his mercenaries even stronger. It would be good on both of them. Honestly, if I had 3 Langrissers, I would give it to all 3 of them. But it's a one-of-a-kind sword. You can't do that. So, unfortunately, that's not possible. Okay. Okay, what are we? Sherry, she's right here. Okay, I'm just gonna have you fly, grab it. I guess I could have, who do I want? I want to use Elwyn and like Aaron, have them like fight these mobs over here, right? I mean, Lester, he's good. He's gonna free. Keith, Hayne, Liana. I don't know, whatever. Okay, I just use. I can use these two to grab, but like, all right. Auto formation, which gives me whatever. This wasn't very good. I don't know why it did that. Like, here, let's see. I wanted to use Aaron. Berserkers. I could have this. Chaka Speedies. Or the bullet. No, not wait. No, don't use the bullet. So that's not smart. Let's do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, whatever. I guess I'll just send these 3 guys towards the castle, and then these guys can just kill these mobs over here, right? I'll kill the generic officers. But yeah, don't kill Leon, don't kill Laird, kill the generic officers, but rush to grab the sword to end this level. Skip this, we already seen it. Skip. Right there. Retrieve Langrisser. Nothing else matters. Retrieve Langrisser with Liana, Elwyn, Sherry. Any one of these guys can go for it. Booyah! I'm gonna have Hayne go this way. I gave him some archers. Maybe he can pick off these stupid flying harpy ladies, you know, so. And then I guess we have Lester. I mean, I guess he could also fight in the waters here. Keith and Lester can go into the waters, right? And then Elwyn and Aaron can deal with the mobs here. Alright, let's do this fast. Let's not waste any more time here. I know what to do. Grab the sword. I mean, I have the sword already, but, you know, grab the sword to clear this level out here. I already have Langrisser, but the game doesn't know that. I'm allowed to replay this level a bunch of times, as much as I want. Oh, they're trying to do some damage to me here, huh? Bring it, man! Do your worst! Ugh. I will try to kill the mercenary units before I kill the commanders to get as much experience here. I will try to do that still, obviously. But yeah, objective is just get the sword ASAP. Maybe that's the condition to fulfill. If you get the sword as soon as possible before like Leon and Jessica show up, don't defeat Laird. I think we're good, right? Just go. I can go through here actually. So hold on. Is there like? Do you have a spell that increases movement? No, I thought there was. I thought someone had someone in my team had a spell that increases movement, right? Am I bugging? I could have sworn someone had it. No. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh. That's Dex. Allies Dex. Attack, defense, Dex. Dex, defense. Oh. I thought I had a spell that gave more movement. I'm pretty sure there's a buff that increases your movement, but I don't see it, so... Probably gotta move these units out of the way here. Buff these guys. Get in there, man! Eliminate these trash units. Lowers enemy attack. I mean, not that I need to, but... Hey, might as well use these debuffs. Oh, yeah, level up already. It's a free heal. Full heal. I know, you never really see debuffs a lot. I usually just buff my guys, but there's some classes that lets you learn a debuff spell. I mean... Don't know if I really need to, but Well, make quick work of these units easily. Okay, well, I don't want to kill this guy yet, so. Okay, this will only take a while because I actually want to manually control the mercenaries to, That's the only reason why it's taking this long. Otherwise, I just let them do whatever. Do the inputs yourself, but...
しかし、レオン様はいつ頃ここへ来られるのでしょう。もう随分時間が経っており、
レオン様はエリサ様のもとへバルガス将軍の死を伝えに向かわれている。人の死を伝えることは非常に辛い。ましてや赤子を産んだばかりのエリザ様は。
そうでしたか。
だがそろそろここへ来られる頃だろう。それまで皆が。
はい。
我が敵を撃て。我が敵を撃て。
Now, the berserkers take more damage from the magic attacks. Those cannon soldiers are holding out. That's pretty good. I got the buried items, so I don't have to worry about grabbing up the items. That's good. I don't know. Can't really move from this spot. We're all like crammed in here. I mean, I guess this guy here. Oh my goodness. Really? That wasn't enough? God dang it, man! I had to one-shot those guys. little bit difficult to really move, honestly. Do whatever. I don't want to kill the commanders because there's these other units I could kill for XP. So it's like, fudge, man. Gotta like, we're all just stuck in this spot until further notice here. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this. Whatever. One unit left. Die. The merman, they can probably... Oh my goodness. Ooh, these guys pretty far, actually. Look at that. Okay. I was gonna have them do it themselves. Actually, just do it yourself. I will move the guys like whoop, like right here. Like you can fight, you know, like do that. Yeah, they move a lot when you're in water tiles. The marine units here, so. Do that. I gave him Merman because, well, he doesn't really need any stronger units, really. Should be fine. We'll use the cheaper ones. I mean, they get the job done, so. Oh, those harpies are getting closer. They're inching closer to the, yeah. Why am I, I think I really have to. Yourself, man. Oh, he made it.
遅れてすまぬ。こう抱いて微笑むエリザ殿を見ている。
そうですか。やっと世継ぎができると。
だがこれもそれゆえ
我ら清流騎士、
そのためにはまだ。
So he shows up at this turn? Wait, let's see here. What turn is it? Well, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna ignore the
我が
guy.
敵を撃て
Oh, they're gonna do it. They're going to do it. They're gonna block my path! You scumbags! Turn 4, he shows up already? Okay, Jessica hasn't shown up yet. She probably shows up in, like, the next turn. Dude! Like, serious? Like... Oh, this is actually insane. Well, I mean, I have to fight my way, or I can, I mean, oh my gosh, that's like that's at least, what, 1, 2, 3 turns? If they don't freaking, you know, move up here and then, oh man, I mean, they're gonna show up. You know what? I'll do something. I'll have the fairies distract them. You know what? These guys are like as good as dead, honestly. I'm just using them as a distraction here, and then you know what? I guess let's just go this way. Oh. Okay, these archers and witches should be able to deal with the harpy ladies. Right? I hope so. There we go, and then,
これでも全盛期にはほど遠いか。
I think Aaron might be the MVP here. I'm having him kill all these units. That's good. Oh, I can kill this guy now. He's dead. That's it. I am not trying to kill everyone. I just need to grab the sword. That has to be it. Unless the condition is to defeat all enemies, and then the cutscene plays, you grab the sword because you wiped out all the enemies. Oh well. It just said acquire the sword under certain conditions. I don't know what those conditions are. I assume it's to grab it before Leon gets there, and you don't beat him. You don't beat Leon or Lair. You know, ignore them. The battle's over. So that's what I'm going with. So if that's not it, then well, I guess I don't know that I don't know what the conditions are, and honestly, yeah, I'm probably not gonna care anymore after that. We'll resume as is. If I can figure out how to like fulfill these conditions for whatever this is supposed to be, cool. If not, then well, so be it, I guess. Who really needs it more? I guess I should have, I mean, Lester's. Yeah. If I get Lester, he levels up like 3 more times, I can get him to his final class promotion, and then he's basically has like the strongest class unlocked for him. Gonna have Keith get these kills too, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who gets it. Eventually, I'll probably do some, like, grinding myself anyway, so... Yeah, I'm guessing if I actually have to defeat them all, but I think I don't defeat them, ignore them, and go out and grab the sword. That should be it, but... Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if the actual condition was to defeat all enemies, and then let the cutscene play out where you grab the sword. Mermen are dying pretty quickly as expected. You know, they're like the basic marine units I deployed. Of course, they're not going to be that strong. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Like, you're not gonna stop me from grabbing this. I'm pretty much here. It's over for you guys. I'm not gonna bother. Unless you want to fight me in the waters, welcome to do that. It's your death wish. Don't think, I mean, there's no way he charges backwards and attacks me, right? I mean, that would be pretty foolish. Yeah, there's no way he would do that. I think I'm good. I need one more turn anyways to grab the sword with one of my characters, so... I should probably be good. I think it's gonna be that bad. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna do it. I don't think he'll... I guess I wouldn't be surprised if he did try to move backwards and start attacking my units down here, but... I guess we'll see what the AI does. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be that smart. Works.
最後の魔法。
Okay, good. He went after the sword and not attack my guys.
調子がいいみたい。やー
Oh, nice. Doing damage to these idiots. They're dying fast. Sweet. Trying to see that. Yeah.
レオン様、すみません。
Dude. It's my controller. My D-pad is slow. I'm trying to press up and it's like, oh. Please! This controller can't die on me. It needs to survive for like a long time here. I won't let you die on me. Not just yet. I mean, ugh. All that means is I need to invest in a new, trying to find a replacement DualShock 2 controller then, if that's the case. I mean, I do have one back there, like a green colored one. I don't know if it even works or not. I haven't tried it, but this one's been good throughout the years. I really don't want to have to replace this one. I like to keep this one as long as I can, but if it looks like it's like the inputs just aren't, it's just, the controller's getting too old, I'm screwed. I can't do anything, like, everything's messed up here. Fuck! Oh, nice. Okay, well, she should grab it. I assume it allows her to. Let me just kill some of these stragglers here. Oh! No, I can't do this yet. Okay, wait a minute. I got something hilarious here. Flying enemies. A cyclone. Oh, there we go. A cyclone's gonna do it. Increase potency on Sky Knights and Flying Demons. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Eat this! Oh yeah, okay, that was extremely satisfying. That was extremely satisfying. I guess... God! Oh man, let me try something. What if I unplug it? I doubt it does anything, but...
これこそがラングリッサーなのね。
Oh, what? Messiah sword? Huh? Wait. I got a Messiah. Huh? Okay, wait.
聞いてくれレオン。ラングリッサーがこちらにある以上帝国に勝ち目はない。これ以上の戦いは無意味だ。
I knew it! If you don't attack Leon, there's additional lines.
確かにラングリッサーがそちらの手に渡ったのは痛い。だがそれだけで勝てると思うな。我々には陛下がおられる。ラングリッサーなどなくとも帝国が大陸を平定してみせる。
Also, Jessica didn't show up yet, so...
レオン、お前ならこの戦いが無意味だということを分かってくれると思ったのだが。
Huh, you know, now I'm at... That actually made me even more curious to replay this chapter and then try to grab the sword with, like, Liana and Elwood again. Maybe I get a different item or something. Like,
立場が違うのだよ。
it obviously is not going to give me another Langrisser copy. That would be way too overpowered.
我々帝国
But
は
if it gives me, like, another item, like, wait a minute, you can just do this, like, as many times as you want then.
どちらの方法が良いのか私には分からぬ。だが私は陛下についていくと誓ったのだ。
Let me see what this Messiah sword is all about. Maybe it's actually pretty decent.
ことなどできるはずはない。
In fact, it can't be as good as Langrisser, but it might be pretty strong.
お前たちはお前たちの道を行くがいい。私は私の道を進ませてもらう。
レオン様、急いで奴を通しましょう。今なら間に合います。
やめておけ。あの剣の魔力がわからないうちにむやみに突っ込むのは危険だ。撤退する。
はっ。
Okay, I figured it's just like you grab the sword again, but you don't get it again, but
闇の剣に
oh,
対抗
it
でき
gave
る
me a different
唯
item.
一の武器なのね。
よし、調子づいてきたぞ。このまま一気に攻め込もう。
Also, Jessica didn't show up, so is she gonna show up in this cutscene
敵の
or?
慌て具合を見ると
Oh.
まだアルハザードはその力を発揮できぬようじゃな。
I guess she didn't arrive in time or something.
攻め込むならば今を置いて他にありません。いよいよだな。ワクワクしてきたぜ。
エルヴィン、私。
リアナ、君はここまで
Well,
だ。
I guess she doesn't show up because she
海
didn't.
賊で待っていてくれ。
I didn't spend too much time. She doesn't appear in the aftermath here. She showed up as reinforcements or whatnot. Oh, or you know what? What if I can wait for Jessica to show up and have her grab the sword? Nah, then Leon and Laird, they would already be there. Then yeah, there's no way. I can't wait for her. But then I would not.
エルヴィン、私も一緒に連れて行って。
I'm curious, but I don't think that's gonna make any different, really.
約束したじゃないか。今までと
I
は
can
わ
try
け
to
が違う
grab
んだ。
the sword with
ベルンハルトもい
Liana.
る。
That's probably
分
it.
かっているの。私がいたってみんなの邪魔。でもお願い、エルヴィンと一緒に連れて。
リアナを見捨てることなんてできるわけ。
ごめんなさい。さあみんな。
みんな、いよいよレイガルドに攻め込むぞ。帝国の野望を打ち砕くため、聖剣ラングリッサーの加護のもとに戦おう。
Yeah, no Jessica. All right, she didn't show up in time, so
ちょっと頑張りすぎ
yeah,
た
it
か
makes
の
no sense for her to show up in the cutscene. I mean, I guess she could have been. Oh, I just showed up, but oh, you guys finished the battle. Okay. And that didn't do it. Acquire Langrisser after meeting certain conditions. I don't know why. I did it without defeating Leon and Laird. Didn't do anything. I grabbed it with Sherry. I don't know if that made any difference. Maybe instead of grabbing the sword to end the level, you defeat all enemies instead, and then maybe that maybe those are the conditions to get this check mark here. I don't know. Hold on now. Let me see something here. It didn't change anything about chapter 12, right? It's still the same level.
ついに聖剣ラングリッサーを手に入れて一気に士気の高まったエルミンたちは
Yep, I'm still fighting Leon. Yep, he's still okay, it's the same level and everything. I'm still on the A path. It hasn't changed my... Hold on now. I doubt this does anything, but let me just... I don't want to have to get... I don't know if that did anything, but alright. A Messiah sword. Sort of lame sword with a horse and star logo on it. Its effects are unknown. Wait. This does nothing! What? Messiah sword? It doesn't give me anything! What the fuck? What is this? Is this supposed to be a joke? A troll? Oh man, I thought it was gonna be something good. I got trolled. A Messiah sword. No stats offered. Nothing. Oh, oh, that's crazy. Pog. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. This was just, that was just worthless. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You know, I'm still tempted to maybe do the level again. Defeat all enemies instead. I mean, the chapter itself isn't that hard, and I feel like I got Langrisser. This is probably the halfway point in this game, is it not? Do I want to do it? I mean, this game isn't going to be that long. I mean, I could just replay chapter 11 again and try. Acquire, I mean, after meeting certain conditions. Kind of wish it tells you exactly what it is, but... Well, let's see. Okay, I defeated... I grabbed the sword. There was like one enemy left, right? I did defeat Leon and Laird. I beat them and they ran away. They retreated. That didn't change anything. You know, Jessica showed up to help. That was it. This time, I just grabbed the sword without defeating Leon, and they had a dialogue, but it didn't change the outcome with this thing. So, I guess I could just try it again and just defeat all enemies this time. Like, don't go for the sword. Obviously, don't let Leon grab the sword, but... Fuget! Defeat all enemies. We go again. We go again. trooper. I don't know. High Witch, High Elf, Griffin. How good is that? Oh. Okay, wipe out all enemies.
どうぞお入りく
And don't let Leon get to the sword before I do. Or no one gets to the sword.
この子の名前も決めになる前で言ってしまわれたので
見つけたぞ。あれがラングリッサーか。
Alright. This is like the only time where I want to try to do this level like more than once or whatever. Like stuff like this, basically. I do the same thing. But this time, don't grab the sword. All enemies defeated. Kill them all.
Huh!
お任せを。
バリスタ部隊は敵の後方部隊を叩け。私はレオン様のためにあの剣までの通路を確保する。奴らは手強い。抜けるな。はい。我が敵を撃て。
Oh, I think the troopers have slightly more magic defense than those berserkers. I think they did like 75 damage to my berserkers. I mean, these troopers aren't any much better than the berserker units, but so whatever. I don't have access to dragoons or royal lancers yet. I don't even have the good cavalry. I'm using the freaking lancers and then troopers. Yeah, I don't have. I don't even have the rank 3 cavalry, the dragoon knights or whatever. And then, well, I'm not gonna have royal lancers because no one in my team can promote to the max level cavalry unit. I don't have a royal guard. No one in my party can become a royal guard cavalry unit. I can become like a dragon knight. The tier 3 class, but not the final one, because I think there's only one character that I had in the team that could become Royal Guard. That was Scott. He's not in the party anymore. He left a long time ago. And no one else in this party can promote to Royal Guard Cavalry unit. Which is funny, because in the first game, I had like 3 guys that could be Royal Guards. You know, Duke Hawking, Hawking, Thorn, and Albert. They were royal guardsmen. Lance, if you count him, I think Lance and his two officers could be royal guards, right? Like, well, I know 100% Lance. I don't know about the other two. Maybe Elias and Letitia. I don't remember what their final class was. It might not have been royal guard. I think Lance for sure was royal guard. I mean, I can't even check. I have to, yeah, I can't check. I just have to, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Actually, I probably should. No, I messed up. I should have just done these guys in the front. Whoops. Oops. Whoopsie. I should use these guys instead. God, these guys can't even, like, one-shot these things. The fuck are you good for, then? Actually! Oh, don't use troopers! They're not that strong anymore. They've outlived their usefulness. Like, that was pretty quick, actually. Their usefulness has been, nullified. Let's go. I'm not gonna control the rest of do it. F you want. I don't honestly. Okay. Get the F out of my way, Griffins. Blocking path here. Trying to cross this broken bridge thing. I thought they would move towards Key. Then I have Lester's unit go in and take care of the rest of these lizard men, but it's not.
しかしレオン様はいつ頃ここへ来られるのでしょう。もう随分。
レオン様はエリサ様のもとへバルガス将軍の人の死を伝えることは非常につらい。ましてや
そうでしたか。
だがそろそろここへ来られる頃だ。
はい。
我が敵を撃て。
there goes all my troopers. These guys didn't last very long, did they? These ballistas are just shredding that. I mean, the berserkers last, you know. They survived. Just get destroyed by spells, ballista bolts, and these lizard men. I mean, yeah, they did not do much. We're just getting killed left and right here. I have one trooper left. Oh, cool! These cavalry units did not do much. They just walked it into the mountain range and then all got destroyed by spells and ballistas. I mean, I want to kill this guy. I want to kill his freaking merc units for XP, man. Yeah, I don't care what the F these guys do. I do whatever. I'm not gonna bother. I am not even gonna bother manually controlling them. F you. F you! Go here so that these guys can start getting their archers. Yeah. And there goes the troopers. Oh, they're still alive. Barely. Doing stuff. I guess I'll wait for the enemy's turn. Press fast forward and use the bathroom or something.
レオン様遅れ我らそのためにはまずラングリッサーを
そこでこれで終わりですっているわね。我が敵を撃て。
負けるわけにはいかん。
力は見切る。やりよるわい。
They still give decent experience, so. Wow. Just move already and fight them! I have my flying units intercept Leon and Lair. They can't reach Langrisser or I lose this map.
剣を受けてみろ。くらえ。うおっ。修行が足らんように。
最後の魔法。
言えばどこを見ている。
Okay, what do we do here, huh? Give me some kills, please.
Let's した甲斐があったかな。
Well, I mean, these commanders get themselves killed, and I can't kill all these harpy ladies. Guess that's it then.
また剣の腕が上がったわ。
Harpies lady. Well, they're getting beaten here. That's weird. I think I can chase this guy. Never mind. Barely get there. Make it. Never. Try anyways. Yeah, this is like the one time where like you want to use archers against Sky Knights. This is like the best opportunity to just have them destroy these flyers. It doesn't happen often, but when you can, then yeah. Well, as you can clearly see, we're like, well, we're owning, so. I forgot to move Keith and his units. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, they're still holding on. They don't have much health, but nice. Yeah, I'm just going to wipe out all enemies this time and see if that makes any difference. I'm not going to try to grab the sword. I mean, if it's going to give me a fake Messiah sword, which does literally nothing, like useless, then, okay. Thought I was going to get something cool, but no, it was just a joke. We grabbed the real Langrisser, so we can't get that anymore. I guess I could do this. Allows me to, yeah, at least I gotta use the High Elf and the High Witch. Yeah, they're both archer units. I don't think it makes any difference really. You think like, oh, the High Elf, High Witch, you know, like these would be like a priest or a sorcerer class. No, it's archer. High Elf. I mean, they're both archer units. The only difference is, you know, they have different stats, really, but High Witch, High Elf, they basically do essentially the same thing. The High Witch is not like a ranged spellcast, it's just an archer. Same with High Elf, so like, I don't think there's any difference. Maybe the Witch archers, they have better magic resist, and maybe these elves have, I don't know, more defense? I don't effing know. Whew. Pretty sure he has a healing spell, right? Whatever, Lester's right behind him, so I can just wipe out Leon's units. Keith should be fine. Where's Jessica? Is she showing up or what? Like, how long does this take? Hello?
遅れてすみません。まだラングリッサーを手に入れていないようですね。
How many turns did it take for her to show up here?
ジェシカ、同盟軍の方はうまくいったのか？
ええ、少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。そんな話は後々。急がないとラングリッサーを取られちゃうわよ。
Turn a 9. Jeez, that was longer than it should have been. Whatever, I guess.
ジェシカ様、見ていてください。
かの者の剣となり。
Well, this one's over. Oh, I guess I can move you. Yeah, there you go.
Ah! やるな。
レアード、退却して体勢を立て直せ。
レオン様、申し訳ありません。
レアードを退けるとは大したものだ。だがまだ勝負はこれからだ。こ
ちらこそ負けるものか。
I think that's it. That should be it, right?
Yeah! バカな。
私
Oh,
が
you
い
know
なくて
what's
は
funny?
剣を
I forgot that I rescued Liana from Leon here. Like they wanted to kidnap or capture her. Be like, please come with us. No one gets hurt. I'm guessing they needed her because she had the ability to grab the sword for them and use Langrisser for the Empire. That's my guess. Like, why else did they want to go after Liana? She was a priestess of light, which means
どうやら邪魔者はいなくなったようだ
which means she would have been able to, you know, help them get the sword for the Empire, basically. So that's probably why they wanted to, like, you know, capture her in the first level. But that didn't happen, and yeah.
なんだラングリッサーじゃないぞ変な剣だが
Oh, I guess if you replay this level, you get this joke sword here, Messiah sword.
この剣が闇の剣に対抗できる唯一の。そしてこれを使いこなせるのは光の末裔。
よし調子づいてきたぞ
敵の慌て具合を見るとまだアルハザードはその力を発揮。
攻め込むならば今を置いて他にありません。いよいよだな。
エルヴィン。
リアナ
いやエルヴィン。
ダメだ
でも
リアナを
ごめんなさい。私は別動隊を率いてレイガルドを攻めます。何があろうともアルハザードの復活を許すわけにはいきません。
So she joins. If you take long enough,
さあみんな
she joins and then she leaves to get
いよいよレイガルドに攻
more
め込むぞ
reinforcements, or she helps.
帝国の野望を打ち砕くため聖剣ラングリッサーの加護のもとに戦おう
キュッホー俺が一番だ。
Oh, Lester's probably close to getting 50 CP if he. Oh, two more level ups, not 9 more points. Serpent Master. But yeah, as I was saying, okay. Who can be a Royal Guard cavalry unit? Dragon Master. Well, she has Dragon Master here, but this is what? A Sage, which is what, like a Princess class, right? And then what is this? This is an infantry. This is probably swordsman. Swordman. Hero. Okay, so she doesn't get it. No. So whatever. Agent. That's princess, right? You know, Dragon Master, Super Master, Hero. I don't know what ranger, but that's definitely not a Royal Guard. He has Wizard. Him! My main leader, he gets Royal Guard? Oh my god. I went for General to K, but he could have been the cavalry unit. Oh, wow. I thought it was just Scott, and I completely forgot Elwyn gets to be Royal Guard, the best cavalry unit. But I had to get Highlander. What is this class? Highlander or freaking... I don't know. Knight Master. Yeah, the Knight Master. Highlander, and then into a Knight Master. Royal Guard. Are we serious? He gets to be Royal Guard? No one else? No one else in my current party can get the cavalry class. Man, I really want those Royal Lancers. They're really, really good. Oh, if you're the Knight Master, you can get Royal Lancer mercenaries. Wow. Oh, well, Keith could have gotten it if I unlock Knight Master for him. I'm pretty sure does she get Knight Master? No, yeah, she gets it too, right here. If I go down this path, I could get it for her, but I really want Dragon Master more than trying to get the Royal Lancer mercenaries. Wow, it was actually Elwyn. Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting King. I mean, I guess once I unlock King for him, if I do some grinding, maybe I can get Highlander. Knightmaster, Royal Guard, that's gonna be way too much points. That's gonna require me getting MVP for him like a bunch of times. Or, I beat the game, beat the first playthrough, and then do a New Game Plus. New Game Plus, I can probably get some more level ups and CP for these guys. This is one of those things where, you know what, okay, if I beat this game fast, which depends on how many days I get to stream here, I may consider doing a second playthrough, just because the game, it doesn't take that long to beat. Fairly easy. I guess we can do a New Game Plus if I really, really wanted to. So, heaven forbid I have other games in my library that I want to, you know, be able to play and stream. But hey, maybe we do a New Game Plus, second round for Langrisser too. You know, I'm not gonna get all the endings in this game. Not gonna try to 100% this game, but maybe, because I want to unlock all the different classes for at least one character here. But, oh my god, it just takes more work and effort, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do that, but might have to. Fairy Pendant. 15 MP is not bad, actually. I can use this to, like, spam buffs for my guys to level them up. I might actually get some Fairy Pendants then. The 15 plus 15 MP is not bad for a couple of characters. The Aurora Bracelet only gives 10. This gives 15. I mean, if I'm gonna do, like, some grinding, you know, off stream, like, I think basically my non-mages here, my fighters, so basically Elwyn, Aaron, and Lester, you know. Keith and Sherry have good MP, and then Ozzy, Hayne, and Liana. You know, I probably remembered this. I knew he has the cavalry guys, but I completely forgot that he has, you know, he has 3 final classes he can become. So I was like, oh, no. I think I ended up, I don't know what I did. I guess I just went down this path here. Swordsman, and I guess I got General. High Lord. No, that didn't do it. Yeah, I did Silver Knight for him, but then I ended up going Swordsman and not Highlander. That was basically where that's where I forgot about it. Because why did I go Swordsman over Highlander? The Berserker mercenaries over what, Dragoon and Harpy? I guess I did, yeah, I guess I did Swordsman and not do Highlander, and I ended up getting the General. I could have done Swordmaster and Knightmaster here. Instead of getting General K, I could have done whatever the Swordmaster is what? Hero. I could have done Hero, Royal Guard. Well, I guess for King makes sense. That's a good class for him, right? He might be the new king of Baldia, you know. He's a descendant of light, so he can rebuild the Baldia castle, and I don't know. There was no one in the castle. Like, looks like they abandoned Baldia like a long time ago or something. Like, there was no one in the castle at all besides enemies. The sword was still intact and everything, but there was no one in Baldia Castle anymore, which is like, what? Oh, interesting. Rayguard Empire here. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. I mean... Well, I did Chapter 11, oh, you know what? I did Chapter 11 enough times. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to complete this condition. Acquire Langrisser after meeting certain condition. No clue. No idea. Maybe have Liana or Jessica get the sword? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. It has to be Jessica grabs the sword first, or don't defeat Leon and Laird and have Jessica grab the sword instead of anyone else. Literally no idea. And yes, I'm gonna go back to the title. I'm gonna go load up the first game so I can see something real quick. Here we go. Load up the first game. How many guys in this party were Royal Guards? Well, let's find out. Oh, he only gets Hero and King. He doesn't even get a third class upgrade. Right here. See? Knight Master. But Ladin only gets Hero or King. Chris is actually the Princess. Yeah. Well, she only gets Princess class. Narm. Oh, Ranger into a High Master. Oh, interesting. She doesn't even get Dragon. What is it? Dragon Master. Dragon Lord. I have no one. Dragon Master. This was the highest. This was the highest I got. Dragon Lord. So interesting. She gets Ranger High Master. She gets Agent. High Priest Agent. Nothing. She doesn't even get Wizard. Archmage Wizard. Nope. High Priest into an Agent. Here we go. Hawking. Royal Guard. Albert. Royal Guard. Thor. Royal Guard. These three guys they can only promote into Royal Guard as their final class. What the heck, man? All my guys have... He gets 2 different classes to pick from. These guys only get 1 to pick from. Oh, and then Taylor. He's the Serpent Master. So no one in this party here, this final party I have, no one gets to be, so we get 1 Serpent Master, 3 Royal Guards, I get an Agent, a Princess, I don't even get a Dragon Master, I get a High Master. No one can be the highest flying unit, no. I have Keith and Sherry. No one in the first game can be... The Dragon Lord is the best I can do. I can't do... and I have no one that can be Royal Guard except for my leader. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny that that's the case. Dragon Lord... I have 1 flying unit in this team. 3 Cavalry. 1 Marine. Ah. That's actually funny. Sadly, I can't move the map around so I can see all the names of the locations. Oh, Dalsis. Oh, that was the Empire name in the first game here. The Dalsis Empire. And now it's called the Rayguard Empire in the second game. Right? Baldia is still here, but no one inhabits Baldia Castle. Rayguard. Rayguard. I can't see Dalsis on this map. Nope. But oh, I don't know. Go here. Well, he gets 3 different promotions instead of Ladin's 2. He gets an extra one. King, Hero, Royal Guard. Okay, we got Wizard. No one was a Wizard before. He gets Wizard. Jessica got the Agent. Oh, she gets 2. instead of Chris's one. Princess and an agent. She gets 3 to pick from. Dragon Master being one of them. Wow. No one, Narm couldn't be a Dragon Master. She could be a Dragon Lord. That's it. But wow. So I never even had a Dragon Master in the first game. She gets 2 more to pick from? 3? Dang. That's crazy. I have one, and I have another guy here, another that could be Dragon Master, Keith. So Sherry and Keith. Lester is basically Taylor here, right? Serpent Master. I don't think anyone else could be Serpent Master except for him. And then Aaron, he gets two different classes to promote to. Ranger is what? High Master or a Hero. Wow, I got like in this game. Well, these characters have more options to pick from as their like class promotions. Or I get to promote a class that I didn't even have access to in the first game. There was no one that could become Dragon Masters in the first game. Yeah, so no one could become a wizard. I had no one that was a wizard, right? I had agent and a princess, but no one was able to go wizard. And I had king and a hero. Yeah, we did. Yeah. No one can be royal guards except for one character in my party currently. Wow, I had like 3 cavalry guys to. I guess technically 1 cavalry guy so far. I trade in the cavalry for Dragon Masters here. 2 Sky Knights. 2 flying units. So I guess that's the trade-off. You only get 1 guy that can be a Serpent Master. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can be a Serpent Lord here, but a Serpent Knight, whatever. I mean, that's about it, you know. So he can be a Marine unit if I really wanted him to. But Dragon Master is where it's at for him. Yeah. Oh, funny enough, I did have someone that was a bandit, brigand, bandit class. That person's not in my team anymore, but Roga. At least Lester gets assassin. I could get some bandit mercenaries if I really wanted to, but yeah, Roga was bandit or brigand or whatever, and he had this assassin class. So I have some new classes in the second game that I didn't have access to in the first game. The first Langrisser didn't have some of these. Guess that's interesting. Oh, and a couple of new mercenary units that were not available in the first game either. I didn't have what were they? I didn't have these fairy units. I didn't even know these were like the weakest kind of. I thought it was harpy, but it's actually fairy. All right. Was that it? Oh, Roga, but he's not even. I had barbarians and what, bandits or something? Yeah. So yeah, new mercenaries I didn't have access to last time. That's it's kind of cool, I suppose. Why the F do you give me dragoons? I mean, yes, they're gonna do the angels. Again? Why are you giving me double lizard? I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Yeah, I'll do phalanx. Lizard man. Ah, screw it, just do that.
お疲れ様です。
戦果の方はいかがでしたか？
それは隠す必要もあるまい。作戦は失敗し、ラングリッサーは光の末裔どもに奪われた。それより急いで兵を
Is
集めろ。
this Leon's final stand or what? Or is he gonna like retreat once again? Like what's it gonna be?
とうとうここまで来たわね。
ああ、帝都というだけあって立派な城だな。この中に
Oh,
帝王
you
ベル
know
ハル
what?
トがいる。
I don't believe I ever met the Kaiser in this game. In the first game, you meet Kaiser Daigos, whatever. You meet him in Chapter 1. He shows up, and then at that point you have to run away because you can't beat him. I've never even met this Kaiser Bernhardt. Like, what the heck? He has not shown up at all in any cutscene or whatever. So I'm like, who's the Kaiser in this game?
エルウィン、急ごうよ。ラングリッサーも
I mean, alright, I mean, at least the first and second game, the stories aren't that similar, they're different, so.
聞き捨てならんな。
Even though I think Leon and Lance are like the same, I mean, they fulfill the same,
一歩も通さぬ。
like the rival to your main character, right? You know, Leon, Lance.
すみません、レオン様。他の場所にも敵が攻め込んでおり、これだけの兵力しか用意できませんでした。
仕方あるまい。我々はここで少しでも時間を稼ぐ。そうすれば城内での迎撃準備も整うだろう。
Though, I think, I mean, well, at least I know in one of the past you can recruit Lance, he joins up. And then I think I got one of the endings where like he stayed with my party and like I got an ending with what happened to Lance, but yeah. And then I did end up getting another ending where I had to like fight and kill him just to like secure peace in the land here. I know that, so. I wonder if Leon will either have the same fate or not, or we just beat him and that's it for this path. We kill him and that's it.
わかりました。数だけでは勝てぬこと。
Like, I'm sure him and Laird, like, these guys are recruitable if I go a different story path. Or I join up with the Empire or something. I don't know. Oh! That's it. Leon's defeated. This must be his final stand. Oh, well. I guess that's it for Leon. If it says that, I know this has to be it for him. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna make it out of this, right? I think that's it for him. He is a Knight Master. See? If this guy would have been recruitable or joined up, Royal Guard. 100% he would have been a Royal Guard, as well as his officer here. They would have been the cavalry guys. If they only joined me. I could have gotten some Royal Guardsmen. Oh well. Oh, here's these bandit mercenaries I was talking about earlier. Yeah, these are pretty decent units. Bandit. I still don't know what they're weak, who they're strong against or not. It doesn't seem like they have any like strengths or weaknesses. They're just like a bandit unit, which is, it's not bad. It's decent. I mean, they're not like super strong. I mean, they'll get outclassed by like, you know, cannon soldiers or Chaka Speedies or the Royal Lancers, but these bandit units were pretty good when I was using them with Roga when he was in the party. However many chapters ago that was. Yeah, decent mercenary unit, so. Okay, there's a item right here in front of me, so grab that. And there's one all the way in the top left corner. Nice! course, the item's in like one of these corners of the map. For whatever the reason. Well, I need to send Keith or Sherry over there. Oh. Oh, she's already over here. Alright, well, you're gonna grab this item for me then. Of course, I definitely smell enemy ambush somehow. There's going to be an enemy ambush, 100%. I wonder where the reinforcements are gonna show. Are they gonna pincer me? Like try to surround me or something? Probably. Like I slowly march into the castle here, and then they show up from behind me or something. Let's see the reinforcements. There's always reinforcements.
いいか消耗戦になれば数の少ない我々の方が不利だしかも奴らは手強い全力で戦わなければ我々といえども勝てる見込みはないと思え
Oh, see, even he says it. He knows this is it for Leon. If he can't defend this, then it's over for the Empire. It's his final stand, just like Vargas. I feel bad having to, like, eliminate Leon here, but we don't have a choice. Have to do it. That's it. I got some archers this time around. Alright. Let them do their thing. Dark Elf. They're probably not that bad, right? I think the Dark Elves are like the High Elf, basically. I don't know if there's much difference between a Dark Elf, High Elf. Archer units. These ballistas might destroy my angels, though. Probably. Well, I guess it's. Well, it's gonna happen on the enemy's turn, so. Yeah, but yeah, they're gonna do some damage to these guys. What are these guys class? These Imperial officers here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I mean, if I can get in range of them, I can do some damage, but yeah, they're gonna do damage to me for now. My Sky Knights. These magic attacks probably aren't... Oh, they're not doing anything to them. That's pretty funny. Oh, they have good magic resist at least. But yeah, they get shot down by the ballistas though. Swordsmen? Both swordsmen? They had those bandit mercs in their team. I thought it was a different class. Use my own spells. Yeah, there we go. That took care of these units here. Free XP for killing them. Honestly, the sooner you can like get rid of these things.
手応えありですな。
kind of all like stuck here, honestly. That's the downside. Oh, that's defense. I thought that was attack. God dang it, I did the wrong buff. Boop. Well. Everyone that I could, and now we're all just stuck here. Fight them off of this little bridge or whatever. So, what the heck? Why come they didn't fight? Hello? They're not doing anything. Well, I guess these guys are dead. I need to take a break after this, or rather, well. Actually, yeah. Keep playing. 2 hours in, yeah. Take a small break. I finish this level here. Do much, actually. You're pretty much dead. guys haven't moved from their spot. Sure, I guess. You guys are pretty much dead, though, right? What are you gonna do? Just says Leon. I probably don't have to beat him, but probably doesn't make any sense to. I mean, it didn't say anything about, you know, but you know, I mean, I guess I could. Nah, it's probably just best to like take them out. Like, if Leon has to go, so does his officer Laird. He has to also go the. He has to go with his general here. I need to grab this thing, by the way. No. Cool. I don't really see if this does anything, does it? I mean, they haven't. Neither one of them has moved. I mean, once I get close, they're gonna die. So. And there's like no reinforcements or anything. Like, what's going on here? Oh, look who it is! After all this time! Wow! Unbelievable! Are you gonna rejoin? Is that what this is? After all this time, Scott rejoins the party? My God, man! I wanted a royal guard. There it is. Barbecue chicken pizza. That's in the refrigerator, though, man. Go this way. Wow, I got reinforcements showed up. That's crazy. We got allied reinforcements. I was like, where are the enemy reinforcements? I have not seen any enemy reinforcements. Like, at all. Oh, I got a healer. What the heck? Like, get a level up already. Oh my god. I mean, I need to grab this. F this. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just send this unit to grab it. Like, are you gonna attack me or what, man? That's it. I'm charging forward, and that's like, do something or get killed. I don't know. Like, this is kind of dumb that they're standing here not doing anything. But hey, that's fine. I literally can't do anything, and my controller is acting up again. Sweet. Love it. What the F are you doing, man? Level 20? I don't even know what level he was last left him at. It's probably like a level 10 unit or something. Highlander, yeah, he's like the only cavalry guy that I had. Then he left the party early on, and now he rejoins after all this time? Better late than never, I suppose. Yeah, these archers are gonna get killed pretty quickly, actually, I realized. Ah, whatever. My spearmen are gonna kill these cavalries, that's good. The phalanx. About to move him, actually. Not like it matters. I mean, these guys literally haven't done, like, anything at all. I'm just... Whatever, get in there, I guess. I guess they're just holding their position until I kill them. I don't know. This is kind of sad, really, but I mean. God! Like, I'm trying to press the D-pad, so it's not registering. It's bothering me. I guess that's it. Like, no reinforcements or anything. Like, I don't know. 1,000. Worthless.
Yahari やはり戦力差が大きすぎたか。だがまだ負け戦と決まったわけではない。
完成するわ、レオン。
What the heck? Dark Princess? Wait, what?
ダークプリンセスか。ここは我ら清流騎士団が守る任務を受けている。我らの戦力のみで十分だ。それに悪いが女の力を借りるつもりはない。
あいにくあなたにはいろいろ借りがあるからね。勝手にやらせてもらうわ。
Who is this?
それに私を普通の女と一緒にしないで。あなたなら分かっているはず。
そうか。好きにするのいい。
So says Leon's defeated. Who is Dark Princess? That's just her name. Dark Princess. That's also her class. Dark Princess Infantry. No magic. You do have a demon. Demon as your mercenary unit. You know, you kind of look like, let me be honest. You look like the opposite of her! Liana. Is that a sister of hers or something? What is this? Dark Princess? And she's a priestess of light. She has that thing in her head, that headpiece. It's literally Dark Liana or something. What the heck? Oh. Oh yeah, I can't even reach her and attack with. Oh, this is interesting. Now I'm curious. What's going on with this? Liana meets with Dark Princess, and she's like, "Oh, who is this? Why do we look similar?" Oh, here we go. I'm gonna find some answers now. Okay. I thought you were gonna say something. No? What? Should I skip my turn here? I mean, I feel as if, oh my god, this is kind of annoying me with them. I mean, I'm looking at them. They literally look like they're twins. Like she's an evil version of her. Look at this. Like they literally look like twins. Like they're like the opposite of each other. I'm ending the turn. If anyone dies, then so be it. It was meant to be. I mean, I have to defeat Leon. That's the win con, so. Oh, there goes Laird. I don't know if he's gonna make it out of this.
この大事な戦いでレアードあとは任せて撤退しろ
Oh my gosh, they just won't die. They just keep.
申し訳ありません
It's... It's like no matter how many times I fight them, like they just keep running away. They just can't die yet or something. It's like the game is telling me you can recruit these guys somehow. Or maybe they're just part of the ending, the story or whatever, like not meant to beat them, I suppose. Ow.
Elvin よ貴様と戦えるこの時をずっと待っていたのだ 今までの借りまとめて返してやるぞ。行くぞエルヴィン。切り捨てごめん。
炎の翼を持つ者よ、我の声に応えて不死の国より来たれ。私がやらなくてはならない。
Hello, there's the Phoenix monster. There, the Phoenix units. I remember these things. What are these little bats or whatever? Oh God. Okay, there we go. My
似ている。一体どういうことだ。
Do you have a twin sister? Like, who is this?
ほほう、よく似とるの。
Who's Dark Princess?
本当だ。まるで双子みたいだ。
What are these? Bat, a demon. You demon! Demon! I don't think these bats give that good XP, do they? The Phoenix probably, but I don't think the bat. Yeah, bats don't give anything. Alright, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm still gonna kill them. Still gonna kill them for the, kill count and some experience. I mean, I feel like these reinforcements showed up way too late. I mean, I can literally kill Leon in this turn. That ends the battle. I obviously won't do that just yet. Pretty much over. God dang controller, man. Please.
る者たちを癒したまえ。
If these guys end it, then all right, so be it. I didn't want to control them all, so they can do whatever they want. I also want to take a break, so I guess the sooner we finish this battle, the better.
.行くわね。魔族の力を思い知らせてあげるわ。
油断はするなよ。
あなたと私が一緒になれば怖いものはないわ。
切り捨てごめん。
Well, now that I think that might explain why they were trying to go after Liana. They had the Dark Princess on their side, and then they probably wanted Liana on their side too for some reason. They needed the Dark Princess and the High Priestess of Light. Maybe together they can. I don't know. Game will probably explain that to me. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing else. I grabbed all the buried treasure, crappy items. All that worth it. Don't know why I'm moving these guys. I guess I could have Lester kill these scumbags here. XP. What does these Phoenix even do? I think they can heal, right? They have a heal. Heal 1. You demon! Ugh. Dude, put it like I have no room for that. Oh my gosh, these units won't even move. Well, I guess I'll do this then.
やるわね。
ダークプリンセス、もう十分だ。退却してくれ。
まだ私は戦える。
ここの守りは我々の使命。あなたには他にやるべきことがあるはずだ。引いてくれ。ここであなたを失うことはできないのだ。
分かったわ。また借りが増えてしまったわね。そのうち必ず返すから、それまでは。
分かっている。陛下と私の夢が実現するまで、争いのない平和な世界をこの目で見るまでは死ねぬからな。
それを聞いて安心したわ、レオン。でも気をつけて、奴らは光の末裔なのだから。待って、お願い。あなたはラーナ姉さんなのでしょう。
Oh, okay. Well, now she says something after I defeat her. Like, what the heck? Okay, that's, well, now we know her name.
姉、私がお前の？私には妹なんか。
I mean, they both literally look the same.
頭が。あ、大丈夫、ラーナ姉さん。うるさい。私には過去などない。過去などいらぬ。あるのは闇の未来だけ。それだけで十分だ。ラーナ姉さん。
Lana, Liana, and Lana.
あのダークプリンセスがリアナのお姉さんだって。
ええ、間違いないわ。私とラーナ姉さんは双子で、二人して神殿の入り口に捨てられていたのだって司祭様がおっしゃっていたわ。だけどまだ私たちが幼い頃、誰かに連れ去られてしまったらしいの。まさかこんなところで出会うなんて。
そうだったのか。リアナと知り合った時にはお姉さ
I
んなんて
mean,
いな
well,
か
she
ったか
never
ら知らな
mentioned
か
it
ったよ。
until now, apparently, so. Yeah. About that. I have a twin sister, by the way.
守りたまえ。
Well, I guess I mean, I'm beating Leon, but I think he's probably going to retreat. I don't think he's going to actually die here yet.
負けるわけにはいかん。
Seems like Leon is important to the story here, so he's going to continue fighting or whatever.
やるな。しかし貴様らの力はそのラングリッサーのおかげだということを忘れるなよ。アルハザードの復活は目前だ。そうなれば貴様らに勝ち目はない。
Hazard.
全軍退却だ。さらばだ、エルウィン。
Yep. So I guess you just don't beat Leon. If anything, he might end up being like,
ラーナ姉さん、
I don't
どう
know.
して？
Maybe he survives this, right? And then, yeah, or maybe he does join up with me. Who knows? But probably won't die until either like the last few chapters in the game here, if anything. If he is like a rival into the end.
あのさ、彼女からはなんていうか変な魔力を感じたんだよ
If
ね。
she's probably like a dark priestess, while she's like a light priestess. They both went their own paths. Obviously, we can see like how she was dressed. She's holy, the other one's dark.
確かにどことなく正気とは思えなかったな。
She didn't have any magic spells though. And she had demons for mercenary units.
どうやら彼女は何者かに操られているようです。
ジェシカ様、大丈夫ですか？お怪我はありませんか？
ええ、大丈夫ですよ、レスター。
ジェシカ、無事で何よりです。それよりも、今のはどういう意味ですか？
So when did she show up? She didn't even help me. She showed up after the battle was finished. At least Scott appeared as reinforcements. Jessica just shows up at the end of the battle here.
彼女の精神に作用している強力な呪文を感じました。誰かが彼女の意志を奪い、手先として操っているのでしょう。
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point that Jessica is not going to join the party. You know, she had her time in the first game. Now she's just like a story character in this game here. Not playable this time around.
そうだったのか。しかし、誰が？
考え込んでいる暇はありませんよ。新手の守備隊がこちらに向かっているのです。
なんだって？
ここは私たちが引き受けます。あなた方は城内に急いで。
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
ついに決戦ね、エルヴィン。
よし、おいらも頑張るぞ。みんな、いよいよ最後の戦いだ。一気に城内に突入するぞ。
This is probably like the end of, you know, the first act in the game or something. Obviously, there's going to be more to it, just like in the first Langrisser, right? We stopped the Empire, but then a new enemy appeared, which was what? The freaking the demons and the monsters started showing up. So even though the games are different, it still follows the same kind of story. I mean, this is a sequel to the first game anyway. So I stopped the Empire, Kaiser Dagos for the first game, and now we're stopping Kaiser of Rhaegar, Bernhard.
レイガルド城への侵入を果たしたエルウィンたち一行は一路玉座を目指す。
This should probably be the first and probably last time we meet Kaiser Bernhard.
戦士としての鍛え抜かれた体と獲物を求める鋭い眼光があった。
Alright, let's take a break here. I need to got some food here. I guess we'll put on the BRB AFK text here. I'll read this too.
その名を馳せているベルンハルト、その人である。いよいよ帝王ベルンハルトとの戦いの幕が切って落とされようとしていた。
Kaiser Bernhard. We're entering the throne room. Oh, wait, what the heck? Story branches here depending on whether you defeat Bowser? Wait, Bowser? Bowser or Bernhard? Use magic to deal with enemy. Okay. Wait, wasn't Bowser the Dark Mage, Dark Lord from the first game? Bowser's back? That's his portrait right there! Oh, Egbert. That's Bernhard, Bowser, and Egbert. Wait, is that Sargallius? that mage guy right there? Sargallius? What the heck? Well, this is the first time where it actually tells me that the story branches, so I either defeat Bowser or I defeat Bernhard. I think the real evil is Bowser, is it not? So it's probably not even Bernhard. Dude, if it's anything like the first game, the Kaiser got brainwashed by Bowser to do his bidding to revive this dark evil sword, right? Just like Dark Princess Lana got brainwashed. So I probably don't want to defeat Kaiser Bernhard. I defeat Bowser instead. Or I guess we could defeat Bernhard and see what happens, you know. But I think if it says here, I can either choose to defeat Bowser or Bernhard. I think we defeat Bowser. An Arbalest. Well, that's trash. I'll buy it, but no one's going to eat this. -1 move, that's already better. I don't really care about the -10 defense, but the movement is not good. Dog tag. I don't remember a dog tag, but oh, fine. Oh, and there he is. He rejoined the party after how long he was absent? 51 eliminations. So he still kept his stats from the last time. He got some levels, so at least he's like up to par with the rest of the team here. Scott. Oh man! I have a Royal Guard finally! Yeah, F this. We do this. We do. The only cavalry, well, not the only, but the other guy I could make a cavalry unit. I guess if I wanted to make him a Royal Guard, I could have, but Royal Guard for Scott. Okay, well, he's a Knight Master. Dragon Lord here. What is this? An infantry? Oh, High Lord and a sword. So that's Sword Master? I don't know what's High Lord. High Lord becomes what? I don't know. I don't have anyone that went High Lord. High Lord, oh, a Ranger. Okay, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna do that for Scott. Got Royal Guard. Knight Master unlocked for him. Nice. Got the Royal Lancers. Yeah, these units are crazy good. The Royal Lancers. Finally. Knight's Honor and Assault Medal. Oh, I guess we do that. %, mercenary defense, +1 to command area. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, man, this halberd is like the 10% more defense. That helps out a lot, actually. So, time to have Aaron and Scott get a lot of kills here. They need to get like 100+ eliminations to catch up to everyone else. So, should be easy. I don't think it should take that long, but nice. I guess we'll save it up. I guess. I think I probably know what to do in chapter 13 here, or what the branching story path. Alright, I'll do that because we'll be AFK for however long. I guess we'll just take a break here. Yeah, little food break. I want to keep playing, but I also need to eat as well, so... Wait, how do I go back to the main menu? God dang it. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back, I guess. I don't really have anything. I mean, if I do this, I just quit the game. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Whatever. Enjoy the music title screen here. I'll put. This should be fine. We can put on this music. I need to reopen the. Oh, I had to mute it. Oh, well. Whatever. Enjoy some soundtracks while we BRB. Oh, hello? Am I back? Took longer than I thought. Well, whatever. Who knows? I assume I was probably gone for like 30 minutes or something, so, well. I don't even know what the timestamp was. We're like 3 hours and it says here, 3:47 recording, 3:10, 3:20, I probably went AFK, so yeah, about half an hour ago. Controller still a little bit, the D-pad isn't really registering so well, that kind of sucks. The up button is kind of not really responsive. Nice. Everything else works. I can't use the analog stick. The analog doesn't work. Oh well. We're not gonna promote anyone until they get 50 points to get their final class change. Then I can do anything. Then I can do all these other ones. So I guess we just wait till I see 50 CP for every character here. He's the closest. Lester and then Aaron. Scott rejoined after all this time. Alright, nice. I can use Scott again. Then yeah, I need some kills for Scott and Aaron. They need to get over 100. I don't know if that does anything, but as long as they have over 100, then it should be good. My game's end. I'm just gonna do auto. I don't even care if it doesn't give me good mercs or not. There's Bowser. How is this guy still alive? I thought we did he not die? Did he not get defeated in the first game? How's he back to life again? Oh, there's Egbert, and then there's the Emperor, or well, he's Emperor, but Bernhardt. This is the new Kaiser. So, I guess the story changes whether you defeat Kaiser Bernhardt or Bowser. So, I guess we're gonna defeat Bowser instead of Bernhardt. Maybe he got brainwashed. Maybe he was he got brainwashed into reviving these demons. You know, thanks to this guy here, Bowser. This isn't Sargallius. Generic Imperial officer. I mean, he has the same portrait as Sargallius. And you remember that guy from the first game? He was like the... I thought he was a generic, but he was actually like a special enemy character or whatever. No, that's Kaiser Bernhardt. Look at it. This guy's big. Bernhardt.
いちいち陛下のお手を煩わせるものではない。報告ならば私が聞こう。
Egbert is Sargallius in this game. He's the one. He works for Bowser. I mean, look at him. He's dressed like he's one of these dark summoners. Egbert is Sargallius. He's the traitor. He was never working for the Empire. This makes sense now.
敵の侵入を許したとのことです。
This makes perfect sense. It's Egbert. He was the one that he betrayed the Empire, Kaiser Bernhardt, and now he got brainwashed by Bowser to do his deed. The Dark Lord, Dark Man.
そうか。ならばここで迎撃するぞ。何としてでも陛下の身をお守りするのだ。はっ。
お前がベルンハルトだな。
いかにも。世がレイガルド帝国の王ベルンハルトだ。主らにはラングリッサーをここまで運んでくれた礼を言わせてもらおう。
追い詰められてるのにどうして落ち着いていられるの？
なぜ世が慌てねばならぬのだ。最後に笑うのは我々なのだからな。
帝王ベルンハルトよ、アルハタードの復活だけは許すわけにはいかない。力ずくでも止めてみせるぞ。
無駄口を叩く暇があるのならかかってきたらどうだ。
Bernhardt.
望むところだ。行くぞみんな。
Like, just watch. He was being used just like Kaiser Daigos was from the first game. Bernhardt. It tells you either Bernhardt or Bowser. So you can choose which one who you want to defeat. And like there was nothing good about this guy. He was truly evil. Was there anything good about Bowser? No, he was like he was actually the big boss man. He was the one pulling all the strings, and he like summoned the chaos or whatever, right? And then Lucillus, the holy angel, had to help me, right? So he's the evil one. Bowser, Dark Master, Sorcerer. Not sure how he's still alive, but maybe he's like immortal, or like Jessica, he was able to like revive himself or something like that. Like, yeah, why would I want to go after him? Like, what is he? I mean, Emperor, sure, he's tough, but considering the fact that this guy I never seen him until now, he's probably not even he's definitely not the final boss. And yeah, I don't think this guy was truly evil. Just being used just like the previous Empire or Kaiser. I think it's all him. He was the one pulling the strings, working for Bowser. He infiltrated the Empire's ranks. He's a dark sorcerer here. Funny, he can't even use Earthquake. They have spells that they can't even use. Well, I guess that's good. Oh, definitely gonna beat Egbert. Not gonna let him live. I mean, that's literally what Sargallius looked like, but this is just it's generic summoner, apparently. Not Sargallius. I mean, they do have some spells. You got some enemy mages here, so... I mean, they're not going to be that hard, right? Yeah, these guys are nothing. These mages have their ballista units, but... Well, there's an item right here, and then there's an item. So there's an item by Bowser and Egbert, and we just ignore Bernhardt, ignore him, unless I want to beat him and then go a different story path. I'm pretty sure we want to defeat Bowser and not Bernhardt. Where's Scott and Aaron? We're gonna charge forward with these guys here. Man, I haven't used Scott in so long. Forgot. You know, almost forgot about this guy. If he was ever gonna come back or not. Well, I can do this. Try to use his units here, his track. Of course, hey, you know what? They could have let me deploy the Royal Lancers, but I guess they just auto gave me Dragoons. They don't even give you like the strongest units. They just give you, I don't even know what it is. It feels random, honestly. I just did auto assign, whatever. It gave me Crusaders, Dragoons, Lizardmen, Berserkers. Could have given me Cannon Soldiers, Royal Lancers. Griffins? Nope. They chose to give me this instead. Whatever. I'll just make do with it. Why are you killing this or whatever, man? I don't care who gets what, kills whatever. Just, like I said, if anything, I could just do some grinding on my own. It's really necessary to.
そこの赤毛の小僧がエルウィンか。主のことは部下からの報告でよく知っておるぞ。しかし、たったそれだけの兵でよくこの玉座までたどり着けたものだな。ましてや世に対して剣を向けるとは命知らずなことよ。
そうかな。この戦い必ず勝ってみせる。
面白い男よ。ならば主らの力を見せてもらうとしようか。
Would it be funny if I beat Bowser and then like Bernhardt gets killed by him anyways or something? I don't know. I mean, he hasn't introduced himself yet, Bowser. I mean, I know who that is, but why the heck is he here, though? what I could do, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna do it, but, charge forward here. God damn them! They have me trapped! I'll just summon a Valkyrie, I guess.
我が命に従いその姿を現せ。悪く思わないでね。
You know what I could do, right? I have the perfect setup here. Can't even use any of these spells yet. Dude! What? I have an energy bolt, which is, wow, that whatever, I'll just do this then. I thought I could hit more. I mean, I guess if I use Blizzard or that Cyclone, I'm like, yeah. Let me get kills for Aaron and Scott, so I'm gonna get them catch up. So let me. Might actually end up getting some level ups as a result, though. Just realized that. Oh my god, like really? I guess these Crusaders don't do that much damage to Phalanx. Same with these Lizard Men. Can't actually fight back right now. So you could just give me like cannon soldiers, dragoons, anything but these units, but this is what it gave me, I mean. Weird. I mean, not saying these, I mean, the Crusaders are still good units, but like they don't do much damage to any troops other than like demons, right? Priest is like strong with versus demons, which these guys are not demons, clearly. I mean, these guys are giving me decent XP if I could just like replay the level like once or twice here. Pretty good grinding, honestly. Cavalry loses to spears. This guy. Infantry. Oh, I guess I should have used it. Oh. So, too late now. Or whatever. Gosh. Of course, why would the D-pad break now all of a sudden? I was using it just fine, and then now it's just like not responsive. Well, I mean, I've had using this for years now. I guess, you know, all the wear and tear. Maybe it's time to either I can try using this other controller. I don't know if I have. I know I have some other PS2 controllers around here, but I really like this one, which is just kept still good. Well, if this one no longer works and I don't have another usable one around here, man, I guess we're gonna have to like find where do I go to find? I go to like a retro game store or something and try to find like decent PS2 controllers still. I know a place that sells like retro games and accessories, so yeah, maybe I can just look to get a DualShock 2 again here, huh? Yeah, unless there's a way for me to fix this or something. I don't know. I don't think I can fix it on my own. Again, probably had to go to like a retro game place or something. They can probably repair and maybe like refurbish or I don't know, make these controllers work again, right? Who knows? I need to. Even though I play a lot of like older retro games, I don't know a lick or two about like having to like fix up or restore anything. I'm pretty clueless when it comes to that, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like places that like they do fixes and repairs, so I'm sure that's not shouldn't be a problem. Like, my up pad doesn't like everything works fine except for that one. This like trying to press up sometimes doesn't like register, which is really annoying.
足らんようじゃない。
Fresh unit, so they do more damage. I think I moved everyone, so I'm not gonna bother with the rest of these guys. Do whatever. Now to deal with these ballistas here.
我ら清流騎士団レオン様に代わって貴様らを撃つ
Oh, there we go. Enemy reinforcements.
覚悟しろ光の末裔め
These are like pretty terrible cavalry. What are they gonna do? I mean, okay.
我が敵を撃て
I think they're gonna do anything. Be worthless. Ow, that really hurt. Nah, they couldn't kill my berserker there. At 1 HP, they wasted a unit to wipe it out. I mean, the ballistas, they're good against flying units, but they're not really good against anything else, really. Yeah, they have the range, but man, they don't do that much damage. But yes, it's annoying. They can hit you from like 2 tiles away, you know, so they're slightly better than the archer units. But they're not that strong. Still attacking me. Like, hurry up, man! I don't have all day here. Please. I mean, these guys are a joke. Look at that. I'm just mopping the floor with that. All right. Well. Maybe they'll just keep me like a wave of reinforcement that shows up every turn or something till they run out of help or whatever. I don't know. Like what's Like, what's the play here? I'm charging forward. Die! What a joke. March up and, yeah. Not too far. That's it. I'm not moving anyone else. Don't care. It takes too long. Not freaking control all these units. I'm good. Just let them do whatever. I'm sitting here like moving a billion units before I end my turn. Yeah, this would have been a good good level to like give like magic resist bonuses to my commanders and whatnot. Mercenaries won't take that much damage from these magic, these AOE attacks basically, but yeah. That's why you use like units, mercenaries that have like high magic defense, like Crusaders. That's the only thing I can think of. A monk, and Crusader, the priest units. I don't know. I mean, maybe those archer units could be like the witch, not the elves, the witch, high witch. Maybe have. I don't think the flying units have good magic defense. Maybe the angels. Or I guess if you have like royal lancers, cannon soldiers, chakas. I guess if you have the highest tier of the class, they're pretty strong defense-wise. But I know for sure like the Crusaders and the monks have like really high magic defense. So they basically take like 0 damage. I mean, like you see these mages try to cast a spell against my mage unit. It's like 0 or it's like it's like 0 basically, no damage. But they hit like a cavalry or an infantry unit, it does some damage to them. But yeah, the priest units for sure have high magic defense. That's why the Crusader units are really good. You can still like, once you unlock them, you can just basically use them from start to finish. Like they're a pretty solid mercenary units. Definitely like using the Crusaders. They're not really strong against anything except for like undead. But they're not weak to anything else really, so yeah, they're pretty good. Like if you use cavalry, infantry, or spearmen, or archers, they have an inherent weakness. I have not seen a weakness for like priest or the bandit class either, but then again, there's only one character in my party that could hire bandit mercenaries, and he's not even in my party anymore. So like, yeah, the priest class, I can't even think of a weakness for priest. You'd think like maybe demons do more damage to them, but no. Not even. So I'm like, okay, I'm not even sure what they excel at that. I mean, I guess they're just good overall. Like, the priest units don't have any weaknesses that. And they're strong against undead, zombies, or whatever. I don't know. Undead, I guess, yeah. Here's the fake Sargallius. He's gonna get wiped here. No name Sargallius. Get out of here, man. Imposter! How are you almost dead? Oh my goodness. Maybe he wasn't strong enough to, oh god. Do something, man. kill you still.
また強くなったぞ。
Alright, you're dead. I don't. I mean, I was like, do you need help or something, man? I think I might have to send some help this way, actually. These guys haven't moved from their position. I don't... Okay, I guess they're just defending. Bowser, Egbert, they haven't even said or done anything. I don't know. Whatever. I guess defeat everyone except for Bernhardt. Leave him alone. Beating Bowser ends this map, so we'll save him for last. I'm gonna go after Egbert. Pretty sure he doesn't die. He's probably gonna run away or something. Retreat.
ベルンハルト、もうお前の負けは見えている。
Oh.
諦めたらどうだ。
I barely moved and now he's saying something.
少子レイガルドの王に諦めという言葉は存在せぬ。そして敗北の2文字もな。
もうそこまで来たぞ、ベルンハルト帝王よ。
Oh, now he says something.
お前ほどの者が奴らに怯えるとは滑稽なことだな。お前の言うほど光の末裔が危険だとは思えんな。
私は帝王のことを心配して言っているのだ。
Well, that's obviously a lie. We all know what Bowser is up to.
無駄な心配だ。あやつらごときに負けはせぬ。
Definitely don't. Oh, he can Tempest me. Okay, well, he hasn't done that yet, so that's good. What the F are you? Oh, I need healing! Oh man, you guys need healing. Oh. Oh, alright. That. Guess we'll just heal up. Heal up! Regroup, heal up then, I mean. Best thing. Oh. Maybe it's time I do blast it. It's huge. Oh, there we go! Oh.
世の中まだまだ知らないことだらけだよ。
Okay, they are weak to magic attacks. Let's go. Some good news. Attack this witch. How am I supposed to get this item from Bowser? Like, one of his guys is guarding it. I guess I gotta kill them. I gotta make sure I don't defeat Bowser. I want the item so I don't have to like redo this again here. So. Also, it looks like No more reinforcements. That was it? Oh, well. He lost this battle the moment I saw what I was up against.
すみません。遅くなりました。守備隊に魔物使いがいて、破るのに時間。
And I'm the one getting reinforcements.
まさか、あなたは。
ほう。あの時の女魔術師か。転生の術を使えるとは、人間にしては大した魔力を持っているようだな。
Oh, yeah. Jessica knows who Bowser is.
闇の王子、ボーゼル。一体、いつの間に復活したのです。
ほう。この者を知っておるのか。こやつはアルハザードを手に入れるための助っ人だ。
これではっきりしました。なぜ魔族の者たちが動き始めたのかが、全てはボーゼル、あなたの仕業だったのですね。
我は再び蘇った。アルハザードを復活させ、再びこの世界を闇が支配するのだ。
I mean, I've beaten him before. I think we'll beat Bowser once
そう
again.
はさせません。アルハザードを復活させはしません。
See how Bowser's going to like. Yeah, man. It's yeah. Don't want to get too close. I don't want to like aggro him just yet, but.
Let
me just heal up my units here. Why not? Might as well. I mean, I can't fight Bernhardt. Ignore him. So I think as long as I don't approach him, he's probably not gonna move from his throne. So let me beat Egbert. We'll defeat Egbert here.
さすがね。だけどその程度じゃ陛下には勝てないわよ。
帝王ベルンハルトよ。その者は闇の王子、ボーゼルです。あなたはただ
I was
彼
like,
に利
oh,
用されているだ
can
け
I
です。
control Jessica? Oh no, she's a green NPC. She's gonna do her own thing. I'm like, oh, I forgot about her. She showed up.
アルハザードはあなたが思っているようなただ力を与えるだけの剣ではありません。この世界に破壊をもたらす呪われた魔剣なのです。
闇の力だろうが光の力だろうが力は力。 世にとってはどちらも同じことだ。
アルハザードは持つ者の心をも狂わせる魔剣なのですよ。
少子呪われた闇の魔剣であろうとも、その力の全てを制御してみせよ
う。ならば私たちはあなたを倒さなければなりません。
Nope, can't control her. She's just doing her own thing. I think I'm okay. I'm probably gonna. Alright, next turn we'll just charge forward. Whatever happens, happens. Why am I moving these guys? Too many units to like move. I'm not manually doing this. Maybe if I was play this game not streaming it, but yeah, that might be. It's like F that. I don't have time for this. These guys have not done anything. They're not moving from their spot. Also, what does he have? Thunderstorm. Oh, well, I mean... honestly, I could probably kill these Royal Lancers. He's not gonna move. He's probably gonna cast Thunderstorm on me, right? Once I get close in range. Book it! How close do I have to be? Like right here, maybe? I'm a little bit scared. I'll set up something. Aaron, I guess he can go assist. Do that. And these Crusaders won't get destroyed by this spell he's gonna cast on me, so I should be fine.
手応えありですな。
You're guarding something that I definitely want, so, yeah. Get in there, guys! Kill him!
"私を倒そうというのか。忌々しい光の末裔が。
これで終わりよ。もらったわ。
I definitely want the item that one of his guys is guarding. You know, Egbert and Bowser are guarding items here, so I need to grab them first before I defeat Bowser. I'm going to ignore Bernhardt. Oh, okay, well this Crusader's dead. Hey, good job, man. You just charged forward like that. You're dead. Those are Royal Lancers. They're gonna probably do a decent amount of damage or something. I'll get good XP for killing them, but not if they kill me first. Oh, actually did damage. Oh, never mind. Oh, he killed that one Crusader. My Valkyrie, oh, this might hurt, actually.
エルヴィン、ごめん。もう体が動かないわ。
Oh. I seem to have forgotten that Sherry and Keith have no magic defense. Well, I don't think she's dead. I don't think there's permadeaths, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, I may have underestimated how strong these mages are. Oh my god! They're killing my guys! Oh man. Okay, if Sherry actually died, I'm gonna restart. Like, oh, what the heck? I don't think there's character permadeaths. I mean, if there was, it would have been in the first game. So I don't think, yeah, I just got one of my units got wiped out, whatever. But I can't lose the game unless, like, you know, Elwyn gets defeated, right? I think any other character, unless, again, if there's permanent death, that's an automatic restart. But, yeah, I don't think there is. Ouch, I actually forgot, yeah, these guys can actually do a decent amount of damage. Oh, whoops. They actually kind of hurt, even him, actually. This thunderstorm can still do damage to me. Yeah, this is, well, this is awkward. Okay, the Flyers have like no magic defense whatsoever. They just get destroyed. Oh man. Dude. We can't kill Berserkers. Alright, fine. Like, these guys actually put up a fight. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, that should be enough, right? I'll let the mercs do the rest. Oh! I was right. Oh, this unit had this thing. Accelerate. Raises movement. Okay, the Valkyrie has this thing. Oh, that. It's the Valkyrie unit that had this, the Accelerate. A freaking buff to movement. And it has a debuff to enemy movement. Oh. There we go. That's what I was talking about. I don't know why they're charging for. Oh, alright. I guess I'll just back off. I don't want to attack Bernhardt. Don't know why you would do that, but. Yeah, I... Yeah, I knew Egbert wasn't gonna get beaten. Oh, an Ice Blade. Nice. What's the other item? I need to grab that before I defeat Bowser. Oh, he still does damage. gonna keep spamming this because he keeps getting MP restored every turn. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Retreat! Retreat, I say! Is he attacking me? Oh, God. Also, how is he still oh, my God. Dude. Do you have anything? No, you don't. Well, this is, wait, did he? Okay, did he run out of MP at least? Okay, he has no more MP. He can't Tempest me another turn. Oh, I'm killing him. Get the fook out of here, man. I gotta beat him before Bernhardt gets himself killed by one of my units here. Also, Liana took some damage. Ow. Ow! Okay, I'll have Aaron and Haynes surround him, so, I mean, these Crusaders can't do that much damage to a Bernhardt, right? Like, there's no way, like, seriously. Who's part of whose team here? Also, I don't want Jessica to, like, have her charge in, and, like, that's also bad. Like, don't do it! Don't do it! If you know what's good for you. Let me just defeat Bowser, that's it.
上になくらいは超しなり
No, Jessica's gonna die if I don't beat Bowser here and now. Is this? I need to beat him, but I need to grab the item. Okay, I guess Lester and Liana can beat Bowser, right? Yeah, he's not. I'm gonna grab this because I 1000 G trash, actual trash. Actual garbage. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, never mind. Doesn't even fully heal her. Okay, Lester. Yep, he can do it. Alright. Defeated Bowser. Not Bernhardt.
Bernhardt, 次はお前の番だ。
ほう、それは楽しみなことだ。
Wait, I just beat Bowser? He died? That was it?
エレン、あの帝王はただの幻影です。本物のベルンハルトはここにはいません。
A fake Kaiser Bernhardt? What?
じゃああれはイリュージョンの魔法なの？
So wait, was Bowser fake? Wait, what the heck?
さすがですな。偉大なる大魔術師と。
Bernhardt?
陛下はすでにアルハザードの復活の準備に入っておられる。
Oh man, now I feel like I've been deceived. I should have killed the fake Bernhardt and left Bowser alive.
では、私も失礼させてもらうとしよう。儀式のために必要な時間は十分稼ぐことができたのでね。
Oh man, they threw me for a loop there. Maybe I should have just went after Bernhardt over Bowser. But then, of course, Bowser would still be evil. It's not like... No, there's no way.
その声はエグベルト。
エグベルト、待ちなさい。
What? I just beat him! Well, he ran away. Egbert. Oh, so Egbert made the Kaiser decoy to trick us. Okay.
どうやらエグベルトの魔法にしてやられた
So
ようだ。
what was why was Bowser there? I just beat him, he died. That was it?
じゃあベルンハルトはどこにいるのかな。
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, Sherry's fine. She's alive. See, she didn't get wiped in the last fight.
おそらく呪われた大陸ベルゼリアでしょう。
Well, I had a choice with defeating Bernhardt or Bowser. I went with Bowser because I figured, okay, he's obviously the evil one, right? He's probably mind-controlled Bernhardt or something, but maybe it was the other way, or I don't know. I'm not even sure
闇の
what...
剣アルハザードベルゼリアの闇に
I'm pretty
眠れ
sure that the story changes whether you... Which guy you beat, so... Let me see if I'm still on the A path. If I'm still on the A path, I'm going to continue with it. If this actually puts me on a different letter path, I might go back and defeat Bernhardt instead. Because I kind of want to just do the A route, honestly. Like beating Bowser might have been like the trick or whatever. Or might have been like not the right play.
ベルゼリアか。
アルハザードを復活させてはなりません。エルスリードのあの戦いを繰り返さないために。
エルスリードの戦い？
私がまだ転生の秘術を身につける前のことです。アルハザードの力によって闇に世界が支配されそうになったことがありました。魔剣の力は強大で、私たちは辛く苦しい戦いを強いられたのです。そして時の王ジークハルトが魔剣の力に対抗すべく自らの命をかけて一振りの剣を作り出しました。それこそが聖剣ラングリッサーなのです。私たちはその聖剣の力を得てようやく魔剣に封印を施すことに成功したのです。しかし多くの命が犠牲になりました。あの惨事を再び起こすわけにはいきません。
その言い伝えなら古文書で読んだことがあります。闇の力を束ねし魔剣を闇の王が振りかざす時、空からは日の輝きが消え、夜には星も瞬かず、大地の裂け目からは亡者が立ち上がり、生きとし生けるものすべてを闇の世界へ引き込む。
We just said the Dark Prince was Bowser, and I just beat him again, so it's not him this time.
あの伝説が本当だったなんて。
I mean, unless that was a fake, a doppelganger, I don't even know.
まさかアルハザードがそれほどの力を持った剣とは。
But if Bowser's been defeated, he's gone once again. Now we have Egbert and Bernhardt, I guess.
エルウィン、アルハザードの復活は何としても止めなければなりません。私は先にベルゼリアへ行き、アルハザードの復活儀式を行っている場所を探します。エルウィンたちもすぐベルゼリアに向かってください。
わかりました。
ベルゼリアなら海を渡るのが近道だな。この先に港町があったから、そこで船を探してみよう。
Well, is this the part of the game where I start fighting like monsters and demons? There's no way I'm gonna keep fighting like Imperial troops, right? Or
では、私は一足先にベルゼリアに向かいます。
like, I mean, I don't know. I could get more XP if I fight like, freaking like those dragons or dinosaurs or whatever.
レスター、ベルゼリアまでの道案内は頼みましたよ。
Those flying demons or whatever. Not the phoenix. Not those. Not the bats. Oh, like so. Those gremlin things, right?
リアナ。
それ以上言わなくても分かっているわ。約束だものね。私待ってる。みんなが無事に帰ってくるのは。
今日は少し休んだ方がいいんじゃないのかな。ほら、まだ先は長いんだし。
おいおい、のんびり休んでいる暇なんかあるわけねえだろ。
急がなきゃいけないことは分かってるわよ。でもベルゼリアは暗黒の大陸よ。魔族もいるだろうし、これから先は休む暇なんてない
Oh,
はずよ。
demons. Oh, there we go.
今は
Finally. Oh, now
休む
I'm
べき
in
だ
the game. This is like the second act here. Now we're gonna fight demons and monsters.
ねえレイスター、休んでいこうよ。おいらも今回はヘトヘトだよ。
あんたはいつもでしょ。
レスター殿、急ぐことも大切ですが、英気を養うのもまた大切なのではないですか。
しょうがねえな。
よし、決まりね。エルヴィン、いいでしょ。
ああ。
じゃあ早速休息を取りましょう。明日は早いんだし。
リオナ。
エルヴィン、ごめんなさい、こんな夜更けに。
それよりどうしたんだい、こんなところに呼び出したりして。
夜が明けたらお別れなのね。
Is she really going to leave? Nah. There's no way. Oh! How will you respond? It's going to be dangerous. Don't know if I can protect you. Don't worry, we'll... Wait a minute. I don't want her to leave the party. Like, what is this? No, you have to stay in my party. I think I picked the first one, right? Going to be dangerous.
ここから先は危険だからね。
エルヴィン、やっぱり私も一緒に連れて行って。
リオナ。
私耐えられないの。大切な人が戦っているのに、私だけ安全なところにいるなんて。
リアナ、
お願い、一人にしないで。そばにいたいの。エルヴィン、あなたのそばに。
Yeah, what about her sister, her twin sister, Lana? Like, hey, I like to like find out what happened to her, or maybe help her, or save her from brainwash, or like. There's a lot of different story paths here that they could do. I guess it doesn't answer it all on one path, hence why there's multiple endings to. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think it always made sense that it was going to be, you know, just like Lennon and Chris, Elwin and Liana. I'm not really the romantic type here. I mean, I guess I'll just go with the I'm sorry. How about you respond? Well, I'm not going to do that, so I guess we'll do this. Apologize.
Liana, ごめん。やっぱり連れて行けないよ。
Oh, what?
ベルゼリアでは何が起こるかわからないんだ。だからカルザスで待っててほしい。
Oh, maybe that was not the right answer. I should have said I loved her. No!
リアナ、ごめん。大切な仲間を失いたくはないんだ。
A dear friend. He friend-zoned her. Oh, man. I messed up! I answered wrong! Whoops!
ごめんなさい。無理なお願いして。私、カルザスに行きます。
oh.
エレン、さよなら。
リアナ。
リアナ、本当に一人で大丈夫？
ありがとう、ヘイ。
And I didn't get to save, obviously, so I think I have to do that battle again.
よし、出発だ。リアナ。
You would think that the last option, you know, ... Well, what? Now I want to answer that and see what that is, but then like, if I do that, I had to replay that level again, get to this cutscene, and then choose the. Yeah, Yeah, it's not like Expeditions Viking where I could save before I make an important decision with the multiple choices, multiple dialogue options. This one is like, I gotta beat the level, get to the ending cutscene, and then choose. I can't save after I've beaten the chapter. I had to actually go back, replay that chapter again to pick a different dialogue option. God dang it! Fook! Now we're gonna do this again, I think. Oh yeah, there's one party. I actually lost. She is not in the team anymore. She left. Oh. Guess I answered wrong. On the harbor. Oh, what? That was correct! Defeating Bowser kept me on the same pathway here. So I was supposed to defeat Bowser. I'm guessing if I had defeated Bernhardt instead, it probably would have been like, oh, now you gotta deal with Bowser. Like Bernhardt, that would have been the real Bernhardt. He dies, but then Bowser takes over his place, essentially. Okay, so I guess I stick with defeating Bowser. I mean, I guess I could see what happens on defeat. I have to redo this chapter again. I lost Liana because I answered wrong.
闇の王子ボーゼルを倒したエルウィンたちは城を脱出したベルンハルトを追ってベルゼリア大陸へ向かう。ベルゼリアへ向かうには陸路を通るより回路を利用した方が早い行軍が
Like
可
at
能
this
になる
point,
ため
defeating I don't think I want to defeat Bernhardt to see what that story path. I mean, that still would be interesting if we fight Bowser, but maybe defeating, I guess defeating Bowser was the correct choice to stay on the A path. If I defeat Bernhardt, I'm probably going to like B or C path or whatever it's called. I don't know. Like, if I wanted to do that, I don't want to do it on stream because then I have to replay it like a billion times. Okay, well this one I have to like restart. Well, I didn't mess up, but I just lost a party member by not saying the right answer. Which, great. I mean, she's gone, but I probably get someone else eventually. But oh, you fight General Imelda. She's back again. Devil Axe. High attack, but you lose a lot of defense. Don't want that. Ooh, here we go. Kite Shield and Assassin's Garment. Oh, now we're getting near like end game gear here. I like that. I do like that. I haven't seen the accessories that give me like 15 or 20% like attack defense here. I only have this thing here, these two accessories that boost any stats for mercs. What does this give me? It just gives me 50 HP, but I lose attack and magic. That's trash. Kite Shield. Why would I... 40 and 10. This gives me 40... It gives the same amount of defense. This gives more... Assassin's Garment's way better than a Kite Shield. The F? We can just buy this. Give everyone... I already know who to give Assassin's Garment to. That 30 magic resist is gonna help a lot. Kite Shield, I mean, I don't know. I'll just buy like 5 of these things. Yeah, I'll just buy 2 Kite Shields. So defeating Bowser keeps me on the A path. I bet you if I defeat Bernhardt, it sends me on another path, right? I have to do chapter 13 again. We already streamed for 5 hours though. Oh, I actually wanted to stop here, but then I lost Liana by not saying I loved her. God dang it, really? Should just professed your feelings for her. She would just so she would stay with the team. Oh, oopsie. Whoops. Now I'm down another team member because of that. That was... Dude, this game gives you dialogue options to pick from. I never had that choice in the first Langrisser. Langrisser 2 gives you multiple options to pick from, and it might change the story outcome, or it might affect the story in some way. Like right here, Chapter 10 gave me a dialogue option. Chapter 7 gave me an option, but I didn't know how to even activate it. It wouldn't let me. So, I don't know. I guess I gotta look up how to figure out the Chapter 7 here, but yeah, Chapter 10 had an option. Well, I guess 11, but yeah, this was like probably a different story path if I did this, however, but yeah. Yeah, the check marks are like, if you do it, you might get a different path. These arrows are probably like dialogue options that you can pick from, but yeah, not... Oh, but these check marks didn't do anything. It kept me on the same path. It didn't change the story path, so I don't know. Okay, the check marks might affect the story somehow. These arrow things, it's like, you pick how you want to answer. But I didn't even know I had to answer something here. It just gave me 2 check marks for defeating Bowser or Bernhardt. Then after I finished the chapter, oh, how do you want to respond? What the fuck? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I will redo the chapter and make sure I keep Liana in the party so she doesn't leave. So, I'm gonna redo chapter 13. Here, I'm going to defeat Bowser still. I'm gonna stick with this pathway, but I think probably off stream I will defeat Bernhardt just to see what happens, and I'll probably make a separate save just to showcase that. I'm not gonna defeat Bowser and Bernhardt on stream to see the different options. So yeah, we'll probably just do the same exact thing here. This time, don't ditch Liana. Don't let her leave the party. Didn't realize that was possible to do that, but I guess you can. That could obviously affect the story, but I don't want to keep losing party members, so yeah, I guess we'll just go back. Do this again. And all her stuff got unequipped because, you know, party members leave. All their stuff gets like reset. Yeah, let's not. Ooh, the Ice Blade. I just got that. Pretty nice, actually. This does give me MP. Oh, I guess if I gave him this, like more attack, but then more magic, those spells would do more magic than basic, right? Crystal Rod? Alright, fine. Give it that then. Yeah, give Sherry and Keith the Assassin's Garment. They need the magic resistance. The Ice Blade, who can get this? More attack here. Scott, Lester, or Aaron. I guess Scott or Aaron, so they get more elimination. I guess I'll just give it to Scott then. Oh, but I lose the halberd. That's fine. Oh, but that gives me attack. I really need more defense, right? Golden armor. Shoot. Robe of light, actually. Assassin's Garment. Unbelievable. I mean, whatever. I had to redo this. So yeah, I'll do the same exact thing, but I think I'll probably make another save here and then defeat Bernhardt just to see the difference. You know, like if it actually does lead me to a different story path or not. I guess whoever you defeat here. So we'll just still defeat Bowser because I want to stay with the A path. I wanted to call it quits here, but since I messed up, I guess I gotta do this. I made a save, right? I saved. We're just gonna charge for Bowser real quick. I don't really care. Oh, dude, just use the best guys here. Go with Angels. Crusaders are probably not bad, but I'm gonna go Cannon. Yeah, see, you guys can go Crusaders. High Witch. Crusaders. I mean, these are better Nicks, but I think Lizardman is fine. Yeah, I used pretty much strong units. They pretty much will mop the floor with that. Okay, this is probably overkill. Like how? I mean, I have plenty of gold. If I really need to, I'll just freaking like money isn't an issue. Like money's not the issue here. Like what are we doing, man? I could do Griffins, but I don't really care to.
いちいち陛下のお手を煩わ申し訳ございません。そうか。
お前がベルンハルトだな。
いかにも
追い詰められて
なぜよ
帝王ベ
無駄口
望むところだ。いつ
Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna try to make this one fast. I know it's not gonna be fast, but... I'm gonna defeat Bowser, and then make sure Liana doesn't leave the party. And then I will probably, if I have time, or I'm just gonna do it, whatever, I will defeat Bernhardt to see the different outcome, how that affects the storyline here. So let's just do everything the same way I did an hour ago, I guess. But at the end, we make sure Liana doesn't leave the party. She stays with Elwyn. Let me answer how it should have been answered. Dude, I didn't think it would have, like, that actually would have been like, oh, now she leaves for good or whatever. Like, dude. Just stick by my side forever. Don't leave me. What the heck, man? Why would you want to do that? What purpose would that serve? Now I'm down another party member if I do that. Like, that's actually just dumb. I didn't want to I mean, we're almost 6 hours in. I didn't want to stretch it out this long, but whatever, you know. I guess we should do a long stream, right? Has been a while since I've done, like, lengthy streams, really, so. But, like, sometimes these battles take longer because I'm just trying to kill every single enemy unit. So.
たったそれだけの兵で
そうかな。この戦い
面白い男よ。
陛下をお守りするぞ。
I didn't expect that, like, more enemy reinforcements, but only 2 cavalry guys showed up. And that was it. Like, what the F? That was lame. That was weak. Would have been, like, a little bit more tougher if, like, a wave of reinforcements that you had to, like, deal with, but oh wow. And the only threatening units was Bozer, Bernhardt, I guess Egbert, because, you know, they cast, like, these powerful AoE spells on me. I gotta be careful about that. Other than that, like, it wasn't that hard, actually, to get through these levels. My guys are pretty strong. They're not gonna, like, go down that easily. These guys, like, almost dead. Like, what the F? That's pretty sad, actually. Guess I should just use Griffin. I guess these angels are not that good either anymore. Just gotta use the souped up ones. Oh yeah, but look at that. The difference it makes when I just use, like, the super strong guys and not the, I don't want to say crappy guys, but yeah, exactly, the crappy units. don't really care about moving the rest of them. If they kill the commanders and there's still some mercenaries, yeah. I mean, I can grind if I really want levels and whatnot. I can do that, you know, not on stream. Cut down on the boring grinding here. I mean, it's not even that bad. Just freaking replay a level and just like replay it multiple times if you want. Pretty easy, honestly. Damage are we gonna do to these guys here, huh? You think you could actually use your ballistas against these guys that easily? I don't think so. They have way too much defense this time around. Okay, the angels will take a beating from the ballistas, but that's about it. Finish this up as quickly as I can, but I gotta sit through all this. I think there's a way to turn off the option, like to see the battles, but I'm not gonna do that. Might as well just sit through it. I don't want to like turn off like all anime. That just makes the game too boring at that point. At least I want to see these. This is kind of. Especially in like the second half of the game where there's like a bunch of units you gotta like plow through. There's nothing to really say or talk about. I'm just gonna get through this as fast as I can. Pretty much it.
まだ死ねん。我ら清流騎士団か。
我が敵を撃て。我が敵を撃て。
る者に力を。
どこを見ている。そこだ。
I was saying that, man, when I use the stronger mercenary units, they're just killing things left and right. I mean, I should have just been doing this the moment I unlocked the super strong guys. I mean, yes, it costs more money to deploy them, but like Fugen, I basically have infinite money. Like, we can just deploy the strongest mercenary units every time. Why am I being a cheapskate using crappy, like, troopers, harpy ladies, and lizard man? You know, like, freaking just use cannon, griffin, Nyx, crusaders, Chaka speedies, you know, elite ballistas, you know, like. But then I do, like, I get lazy, I just do auto assign, right? You know, and then it gives me, like, low tier mercenaries, but like, dude, why do you just give me the most expensive, the high tier one? I get through this a lot faster. Look at this. I don't know. You get lazy, you auto assign, it gives you whatever. I manually do it. I just assign the strongest mercenaries they can have. Easy clap. You kill these guys in basically one cycle. They get one shot at. Okay, back to silence. I just want to get this over with. We streamed a long time already. I had to take a break, like more than like 30 minutes or something now. I just want to wrap this up here for tonight.
ンハルト、もうお前の負けは見えている。
調子、
もうそこまで来たぞ。
お前ほど
私についてこれるかしら。
この調子で頑張ります。
なぜだ。
まだまだ強くなるぜ。
さすがね。
が命に従いその姿を現せ。
風よ集いて竜巻となれ。
来光の矢突きうがて。
I think I just make them waste all their FP, and then I'll move in and kill them. Waste their time, I guess.
.すみません、遅くなりました。
おう、
闇の王、
ほう、
これではっきり。
我は
かの者に力を。
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
かの者の剣となれ。
surprised that this doesn't actually kill him. Right? Gave you a attack boost here.
帝王ベルンハルトよ。アルハザードは
闇の力。
アルハザードは
風よ集って竜巻となれ。
That does some damage.
内向の刃スキルがて
Okay, either these Crusaders don't have good magic resist, or like, man, Egbert hurts. How these Crusaders? I'm pretty sure. How is he doing that much damage to my Crusaders here? Oh, what the heck? He has no magic resist bonus? Oh, well, never mind. That explains it. I thought he had, it must have been her with the, yeah, 80% bonus. Okay, well, that's why it's doing a lot of damage. Ooh.
かの者を守る盾となれ。
私を倒そうというのか。
Did a lot of damage to me, actually. God dang it.
どこを見ている。そこだ。
かの者の傷を癒すたまえ。
go with those units, whatever. Nice knowing ya. Hopefully these guys don't get one-tapped by Bowser's spell, but it actually might happen, so I guess we'll see. Royal Lancers versus Royal Lancers. Who's gonna make it out here, huh? I'm hoping it's my Royal Lancers. I boosted them. Oh, that thunderstorm put a hurt on them. Oh, wow. Magic attacks hurt if you don't have like a lot of magic. That's why, like, at this point in the game where you're gonna fight a lot of things, especially when they have what earthquake or meteor, those spells. Yeah, you need to have like a guy with like MR, just have like a lot of magic defense at that point. Yep, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, so. Not everyone's gonna have good magic resist, but you definitely need to have. Those are basically the enemy mages will be a problem in the second half of Langrisser 2 here. So it was like that in the first game. I assume it's gonna be like that in this game as well.
の者の傷を癒したまえ。
先行よ、ほとばしやってくれる。
内向の刃スキルが
Let's defeat Egbert and those Royal Lancers, and after Bowser here. Oh wow! I'm surprised you actually lived that.エグベルトよ、もうよい、下がれ。
申し訳ありません。
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
Imagine if he did an AoE spell right about now. That would hurt. I mean, it's pretty much over, but you know. Oh, he actually did. Oh! Wow. Jesus Christ, that spell just like almost killed her. My God. Yes, I know you have like no magic resist, but oh well, that's why. Increased damage on Sky Knights and flying units. This Tempest spell is gonna basically one-shot you. Okay, well, gonna give him the kill to Lester then. Okay, he's dead. Good.
またしてもベンハルト次
ほうエレンあの手
では
その
エグベルト待ちなさい
Okay. Because I don't want to redo this again, I'm going to answer the I love you. That's gotta be it. Oh, should I skip all this? Yeah, I'm gonna skip all this.
でも
レスター
エルヴィンじゃあ早速
Basically tell Liana she can So wait, so what do I do? I don't know if I can protect you, right? What did I say? I said this, right? Like, how do you, like, dude, how do you know what's correct? Don't worry, we'll come, it's probably not this.
ベルゼリアといえば禁断の地とも呼ばれている場所だ。何が起こるのかわからないし、君を守る自信がないんだ。
If this messes me up, that's it. I'm just gonna do it off stream. we're stopping here no matter what.
エルヴィン、やっぱり私も
リアナ。
私耐えられないの。
リアナ。
お願い。一人に。
Yeah, see, look at. Please don't leave me.
そばにいたいの。エルヴィン。
リアナ。
Okay, it's not this. Don't say that. What if I say this? If you say ... surely she still no. You're forcing me into the romance option. I mean, whatever. I mean, I think it was pretty obvious how Langrisser 1 and 2 is. Of course, the main, male and female protagonists would end up being, like lovers, I guess. They, so just profess your feelings, man. You know you want. Alright, let's just.
俺だってリアナと一緒にいたいんだ。
エル
ヴィン。リアナのことを大切に思っているからこそ、君を危険なところに連れて行くことなんてできないんだ。分かってくれるね、リアナ。アルハザードを封印したら、きっと君のところに帰るから。
分かった。私待ってる。エルヴィンが帰ってくるのを。
I answered this and it still didn't.
ごめんなさい。涙が。
I guess the answer didn't match. He was going to lead the party anyways for story okay, well. Well, whatever. I ensured that Elwyn and Liana will be together, I guess, by game's end.
エルヴィン、約束よ。
Well, I'm down a party member now.
リアナ。
リアナ、本当に一人で大丈夫？
ありがとう、ヘイン。大丈夫。一人で行けるわ。
よし、出発だ。リアナ、気をつけてな。
はい。皆さんにルシリスの加護がありますように。
俺が頑張らなくちゃな。
At least I got MVP again. I definitely want to get my promotion ASAP. Okay, so I guess it didn't matter how I answered. She was going to leave the... Then what was the point of the answer? Like, I guess it affects the character endings then. That didn't change that she left the party anyway, so it must affect... Answering however you answer affects like the game's ending, or like each character has their own ending, so whatever. I got the romance between Elwyn and Liana, I guess. I mean, that should be the case, so alright. But yeah, she still leaves the party regardless. Okay, well. So that didn't really change that, but Bowser defeated, so now then it's so it's Bernhardt that we're after. And we still fight these guys, right? Yep. Yeah, now I'm curious. If I defeated Bernhardt instead of Bowser, my guess would be Bowser runs away and he tries to, you know, use the sword, the cursed sword for himself. And Bernhardt, that would have been the real Bernhardt, he probably gets defeated, and then Bowser becomes the, whatever, the big boss man. So whoever you defeat ends up being the main bad guy for the rest of the game here. Either Bernhardt or Bowser. Like, take your pick. Kaiser, Bernhardt, or the Dark Prince Bowser. So, I mean, you get an option. Who do you want to face at the end of the game here? Bernhardt or Bowser? I mean, I guess they're both bad guys. Doesn't matter. I would have guessed he would have been brainwashed like the Kaiser Daigos, but no, this is actually oh, okay, he still could be brainwashed, actually. You know, Egbert could be the one manipulating him. Who knows? But this is still the A path, so I think beating Bowser was correct. So I stay on the A path still. So, but I do want to see. I'll here. I'll just make a second save. Just if I want to go back and redo it, there I have the option to. I'll do it at my own time. We're not going to show that on stream. That's okay. Let's just. I bought one of every item. We're good. Oh! I don't care for the chunk of goats. I can use this and then have someone learn the Fenrir summon, but then they're forced to use this accessory to summon Fenrir. Gleipnir. I don't know if I'm going to do it this time around. I mean, it's either Liana or Hane, the only two magic users in my party. Oh, Pain, because Liana's not here. I can give him the summon. Like, who else could use it, like, well? Like, there's no other, like, magic user in my team except for him right now, so... I'm not gonna give it to him. Like, that's a waste of a summon for him. You know, it makes sense for this guy. I would have said Sherry, but... Man, these like, the flying units here, Dragon Knight, Dragon Lord, even Dragon Master, they have really bad magic resist. So I don't really think it's worth it to have to force myself into this accessory, is it? It gives me defense and magic resist, but I have to use this if I want to use the summon. I'd rather not, so... God, his attack stat is so bad. I mean, there's no way I can make it any higher. It's just how it is, man. You're a mage. You're not gonna have high attack and defense. So I keep trying to like give him stuff that boosts his attack. It's just not even worth it. Whatever. Just resort to just using those AOE magic spells then, right? I guess just put that on. You know, funny enough, I mean, look at this. The Sage, better stats than Archmage here, so whatever. I guess what the sooner I get Wizard, I mean, that's the best you can. The strongest magic user here, Wizard, right? It's not the Sage, actually. It's Archmage into a Wizard. Sage gets you, what, Agent or something? And then High Priest becomes Princess? Or... I forget whichever one, but he only gets Wizard here, so I have to go Archmage. This is what? Priest into High... I mean, the healing, I do want the heal, but I need to get Wizard first. We need to unlock the final class tier. Before I go back and unlock these previous classes for, you know, skills, mercenaries, and spells. I mean, some of them are like halfway there. They're pretty close, so just need I mean, Lester and Aaron, we almost got their final class promote, then they'll be super strong after that. So these two guys, these guys are like pretty much halfway there, and he's almost done actually. Getting MVP, that helps a lot. He become king. I could have been a royal guard. Could have been a royal guard if I realized he had the cavalry class here, but King makes a lot of sense for him, right? Sword Master Hero would have been good, but General into a King, that's fine. You can do King, Hero, Royal Guard. everyone just use this jewel necklace here. Boost your mercenary's attack and defense. F the magic resist, whatever. I mean, he needs the he needs this because I lose a movement because of one of my skills. It gets me a iron wall. I lose a movement. But then Langrisser makes up for having to use Boots of Whittier, so works out. He saved, right? Save it up again. Alright, well, I'll probably do this chapter on my own time, defeating Bernhardt, see what happens. I don't need to do it anytime soon. Then I guess we'll come back, resume from whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm halfway through the game, or more than halfway. Right? If chapter 20 or like 21 is like the last level, I'm at chapter 14. That's what, six more chapters. I mean, the first game, chapter 20 was it. So let's assume if chapter 20 is the last level in Langrisser 2, then chapter 14, almost there. So should be over as long as I don't like waste time doing some more grinding or like replaying a chapter again on stream just to see like a different fulfill a different condition to like get a certain story path or whatever. So I mean, like I said, the game's fun, but I don't have the time to like 100% this game, do everything possible. So if you want to see all the different endings or all the different story outcomes, go Google it, YouTube it or something, I'm here to just play the game casually, beat it one time. Maybe I want to get another ending or do a new game plus second playthrough, but we'll see what happens, right? If I beat this game maybe by like next weekend, then okay, maybe I'll consider it, but if not, we're good. It was a lot of fun. Gotta move on. I finished up Langrisser 1, finished up Langrisser 2, I was never going to 100% the game, but, it's fun enough. I'd be willing to do it if I wasn't streaming this game, but, But, call it here. Good progress. Played longer than I want to, but whatever. It was a good stream. Made a lot of progress. So, GG.